Hello, 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 hello. We are back in God of War Ragnarok. I'm just making sure I post that I'm live. That's a good idea. There we go. Alright, this is technically episode 4. Keep the good times rolling. We haven't quite had the war hit yet. In the God of War. It's been very much the God of.
I know you mean well with them.
The God of Walking. That's where we've been up to in our 20 hours of playing. But we'll have to see what happens. Okay.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh no! This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady.
Oh yes, the
I
lady.
never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No. I have
You
to.
heard him.
Hi Gina, how you doing today?
I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all.
On new meds, having to track
Same
symptoms every hour.
Not that. The gate.
So far so
What's
good,
wrong
let's
with
go.
a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock,
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Forging Destiny.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Good to know. It's one of those, like, not quite knowing what to trust.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
We can have like a giant sandworm or something. It seemed like the only way to go. I might.
Guess we'll have to blast our way out. That barrel by the gate should do the trick.
Oh, I just need to do this.
So, a tunnel for liquor and
Please don't be
explosives.
giant rats.
On the
Yeah,
nose for dwarven
I
culture,
hope it's
isn't
not.
it?
Ridiculing a culture you
Had
helped
enough of those in
undermine.
Elden Ring.
Classic Aesir.
Oh, right. Might have been that one.
What that tongue do?
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
Pot's broken. Oh, I love that. I've been breaking these pots just by I've just been breaking the pots, you know? I didn't know it was a goal. That's phenomenal.
Grim, headed your way! Fast!
Another oil spill.
Oh, that's why he said, oh, that looks flammable.
Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Makes sense. Anything to do with this? I think it's just highlighting like, hey, you're gonna have to use the axe with those. Oh, I hear what sound like rats. No rats. Just doing some really chilled out fighting to start the day.
Knock that grim down before it poisons us all!
I forgot I could hold. Oh my goodness.
Kratos!
I'm learning so much.
Sindri, is that you?
Yes, I need to talk to Kratos. Kratos. Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
This lady they speak
It's not
of.
his fault Atreus ran off with you. Or are you just being Brock's...
They saying Brock has no game.
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against God and won.
I am not the champion.
Well, we're each entitled to ours.
Making sure I break everything. Massive ice wave that inflicts frost damage and freezes enemies in its path. Ooh. Thing is, I don't know what button combo I'm supposed to do to use that. that's part of the problem.
Kratos, I see something.
So do I. I know.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
Alright. I'll give it one of these, one of these. One of those. One of these.
It's open.
Me?
I felt that one, brother.
Oh.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
What?
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Now that I know that there's a thing to break pots, I'm like, okay. Totally on it. Does this spin? Oh, it's this one, isn't it?
That worked. Shall we?
Shall we?
This opinion
Yeah, she
of
walked
yours,
through, and then
Was that the
I hit the
reason you
button.
proposed
She's
this
behind
alliance?
me. Like,
You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok.
pretty funny.
That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I
my...
know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
That's two.
Where have they got the third one hidden away?
Do these count as pots? I mean, I guess not.
Careful! Those Grim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
So the nightmare just eats them, like, and goes inside them.
Above you! Incoming poison!
Wonderful.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
He was one of the Rogar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Maybe it's behind here. I think that stuff was just to help with the fight. Apparently.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the Giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secret on every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
Ah. I knew it couldn't be too far away from that area. Another apple. Hey, health increase. Let's go. Living our best life.
All right, let's get that wheel turning.
A delicious apple.
Let me know if I can help with that.
That's a start.
Oh.
Why don't we try a sigil arrow on the upper trough? Should help it stay frozen.
I did. I just missed.
Ah, teamwork. Watch your right! Oh, bugger. There's 2 of them. And they're angry. Behind you, brother! You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Ooh, my goodness. This ain't good.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Yeah, that was not good.
Oh, bugger. There's 2 of them. And they're angry. Right flank!
From behind! Incoming!
Hi, Abby. How's it going? It's great to see you. Big stab.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel
50
it.
months a sub. Hell yeah. Smashing it. I appreciate all your support. I think the longest sub that we have on the channel is like 80 something, 86 I think is where we're up to, so which is wild, really. Nice. What have you been up to, Abby? Yeah, I appreciate you a lot.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
Funny job, let's go. What are you doing with yourself now? Yup.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space.
Okay.
Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it.
It's bad, but I really want to destroy those pots. At a cinema, it's not the best, but free movies, let's go. Not the best, but also not the worst. I'll tell you that too. Has there been anything, can you tell me honestly, Abby, has there been anything good that's come out as a film in the last insert time frame here? What was the last good film you saw? Not according to our audiences.
Meanwhile, I'll see what else I
That
can
is
learn
the,
while
that
I'm
is the
here.
correct answer.
Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Well, well, well. We're back in Asgard. I'm pretty sure I explored all of this that I was able to. Especially if she's turned into a burb. You know, there's not really much I can do, I guess, in this area. Joke has very mixed opinions. I have heard that it actually is rated the worst comic book film of all time. So that's good to know. Some people came out last night saying they loved it. I think those people probably
It is an ingredient from the recipe.
are really,
It
really
enters this realm.
living their
They were
best
well
life.
versed in realm travel.
If they can come out of that
See,
film
Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior, meant to fight
and
in the family's
have
wars.
enjoyed
Mind
it,
why?
like
Aye, for
I
glory.
envy those people. I
He
wish I
rejected
could get to that point.
He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
What do I need for this? Because this... I think because it's supposed to be like a musical, people have been thrown off. Well, the thing was is that it was hidden. Like, a lot of it was hidden. The fact that it was a musical, for one. But two, even one of the lead, like, producers or directors that was supposed to help on the, I think it was, wasn't it Christopher Nolan, I think was supposed to help direct it, and then he left the project because of the other guy that was directing it, or something like that. He wouldn't, he wanted to go a certain direction with the film, and he was like, hey, this isn't good. This doesn't make for good cinema. It feels very ridiculous, the route that he was going with it, and he just said fuck it and did it anyway without him, and that also I think has angered both comic book fans and a lot of other people. It has, I think, made a net loss of some ludicrous number in the hundreds of millions. I think it cost like 450 million to make, and it's made back like 150 million, or it was something along those lines. Watched a video on it. The previous film wasn't a musical? No, no, not at all. Yeah, the last one wasn't a musical. Almost half our screenings every day is Joker. Yeah, probably to try and recoup some of the money. That's probably what's happening. Where am I going? I guess that's where I came out of. So I guess we're going this way. Oh, I know where I am. I'm going to the forge. I thought I was somewhere else. That makes sense. Lee is supposed to be beautiful, depressing, but good. I haven't heard of that, but I'll have to look into it. I do like films. I haven't really, well, I haven't been to the cinema in a long time. It would be good to go watch something. So. The Outrun is supposed to be very good too. Another depressing one though. Times we live in. Love the cinema. I like going by myself though.
You all right, brother? Get off!
I haven't been to the cinema by myself, but I can understand why it would be quite cathartic.
What's your light?
Supposed to hit her in the horns. At least I thought I was supposed to hit her in the horns. Maybe she's not a horn one. Pow, right in the kisser. Yeah, she's pissed. Patience. Let's go. We got it. Sorry, I just need to allow a message. There we go. I just don't like it when you're trying to watch a movie and your mate is yapping through it. Oh, I'm very much a watcher, you know, especially in the cinema. I might do the odd like, whoa, or like, haha, or like, cool. But it's not like a constant yap. I think there's a difference, right? If I'm watching something, if I'm watching a series with somebody, so here's the way I watch things, right? I like watching other people watch things that I've seen to gauge their reaction of things. Like, that's fun for me. I like, you know, watching a person watch something in that regard, like getting their experience. And I like it the other way around too, where somebody's already watched something and then I'm watching it for the first time, so that I can do the whole, hey, let me pause this. Like if I was watching it at home or something, or on Discord, you pause a movie and be like, right, this is where I'm at mentally with it. Because I like trying to figure things out. It's the same with games too, right? I like going on the journey emotionally. So I like doing that as well. But that's a different scenario than watching something for the first time and nobody's seen it. You know, that it's like, no, let's both enjoy the moment. So boyfriend will stop his favorite movies though if he feels like I'm not paying attention. I think that's something I feel like extends beyond the film. I think that's probably more, hey, this is a great piece of cinema, or something that I'm trying to share with you, so I'd really love for you to watch it. I feel like that's the vibe I get when it comes to somebody like pausing a film because they're like, hey, it's, you know, I think the difference is making sure that he doesn't, and again, I don't know your boyfriend, but making sure it's not like a guilt trip or a victim blame of like, hey, what do you mean? You don't want to watch my film? Like, forget it. Like, I think it's more understanding. If you're not totally gripped by something as well, that's also okay. It's okay for you to like different things. You have ADHD? Yeah, exactly. I've been through relationships like that, and had to pause a film and or turn something off because it wasn't that compelling. And again, I think it's just accepting that that's completely fine. But yeah, people have different tastes. People like different things, and it's about being understanding of one another and loving each other despite your differences. You know what I mean? Oh my god, sorry. I'll pay full attention now. That is something we both know. Is a statement that is true. You do mean that fully, but it's just that it doesn't always, like, giving your full attention when you have ADHD is maybe not what other people think it is. You know, I'm really trying to focus on this, but also there's 7 different other things that I'm also thinking about. So the movie scene has been extremely disappointing lately, sadly. Yeah. Yeah. That do be the way it be sometimes, you know? Sometimes it needs a pause for a couple of minutes. This will just come back fresh after. Films are in an interesting place, right? Because films used to be like 80 to 90 minutes back in the 90s. Films used to be like that length, right? An hour to maybe an hour and a half if you really want to push it, right? So people could sit there and watch for an hour and a half, and like that was how their time was consumed. And then as cinema got more popular, films were put on for longer. You know, you get your 120-minute kind of films. You get your 2-hour films. And then you have, like, the Marvel franchise kick into gear with, like, Infinity War and then Endgame being, like... Well, you had, like, Lord of the Rings as well, I guess. 2003 was the latest one of that. And that was a long film, like 2.5 hours or whatever. And then... yeah, things got really long. You get like a 3-hour film, and it's like, hang on a minute. Well, my bladder is gonna struggle, you know, at points throughout that. And then they were like, okay, well, let's condense these films. Let's cut them down into parts, because then we'll get more box office sales. So it's a challenge. it's a challenge within itself. People want to pay to go watch something good. But if you're spending like 2 hours at the cinema to watch something that is trash, that's when it starts to really hurt, you know. I think the director's cut of Lord of the Rings is, I think all the films put together are like 12 hours and 24 minutes, I think, of the regular films. I don't know what the actual, like, proper cut is. Like 15, 16 hours, something like that. But I know that it's a lot. It's a lot of your life. Before Star Wars 7 came out, I went and watched through the first 6. And I started maybe 2 days before. And by watched, I mean fell asleep on the sofa, like trying to watch all these films. And then when Star Wars 8 came out, I was like, oh, maybe I should rewatch the Star Wars films. And then said never again. So I didn't do that. I've tried marathoning all of the Harry Potter films as well at one point. And I've still never seen the last 2 movies. I got to 6 and was like, that's enough for me. So interesting. That do anything? No. So we have to go this way anyway. Director's extended editions are about 11 hours, 22 minutes, and 42 seconds. Oh, okay. I got it wrong. I thought it was 12 hours. You've marathon watched them maybe 25 times. I am still envious of the fact that my little sister, she'd never watched any of the Lord of the Rings films. And she saw the Hobbit films and then came home and put on the first Lord of the Rings film. And I just suddenly had that moment of like, oh my goodness. Rising up. Thank you for the gift sub. Abby, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. That is very kind of you. Thank you. I've gone to Scott and Chaos Beans. Guys, enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Abby. That's so kind of you. Yeah, my sister got to watch the Hobbit trilogy and then watch the Lord of the Rings in order. And yeah, sort of seeing that moment of the beginning of Lord of the Rings once I'd watched the Hobbit, and I was like, whoa, this is actually really cool. It was a very cool moment to sort of see that. Would recommend. I'm always mid-chatting. I'm always yapping. This might actually be the first moment in the game where we've had some peace and quiet, where I'm actually okay to talk. This is a new moment for me. Usually Mimir or Atreus or Freya are saying a bunch of stuff. This is the nicest moment in this game so far. I'm actually able to talk to you guys. That's phenomenal. He never talks ever. I don't know if I really say anything. I think that's the difference, right? I can talk. I just don't know if I say anything. That's more the concern. I have to come back and do this later because I need a partner to do that bit. Pretty sure. How was Greece? Well, how was that? Was it Greece you went to? Or was it Spain? It was Greece, right? What is this? The Giddawid wheel? So we have 3 wheels. We have the wheel of Gid, or the wheel of good. We have the wheel of bad, and we have the wheel of mystery. And they all have different things upon them. The wheel of good has good things for chat and for me. The wheel of bad has bad things for chat and for me. Like on the wheel of bad, you could get timed out for a day as well, you know, that kind of thing. And then the wheel of mystery is well, it's a mystery. Did we do the melon from the last wheel? I'm going to do the melon when I'm not playing God of War. So yes, I will still do the melon. I was just going to do it when I was playing something else, rather than just have me show up as a melon all of a sudden when that was from a different stream. But melon of war? No. Just no. Yeah, I'm supposed to do this. Where am I supposed to go? Was there a thing that I could cut down? I can't physically do that. Because Freya turned into a bird. I mean, this seems like the right way to go. We've got the paw print as well. Guess that's the right way to go. I'm very confused. She turned into Brock will lead us to the forge. Is Brock supposed to be with me right now? Jesus.
I'm intrigued.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, you've tipped for the bad wheel. If I have to crack another egg on my head, I'm gonna be furious. Thank you, Abby. Thank you for that. Wheel of Bad. Okay. Here's the Wheel of Bad. We do have various things on here, like Switch games and stuff like that. There's free parking as well, which is like me not getting a bad thing happen, which is good. Let's see what we get, I guess. Oh goodness, why this wheel? Oh no. Oh dear. The old bean boozled. Let's crack this bad boy open. All right, we have the beans. The flavors are liver and onions, cappuccino, old bandage, pomegranate, rotten egg, buttered popcorn, stink bug, toasted marshmallow, etc., etc. We'll just see what we end up with, I guess. It's got to go random, so I'll just grab out the first one that pops into my hand. It is whatever this is. Let's have a look. Oh, this is cappuccino or liver and onions. This does not fill me with confidence at all. The look of this is not pleasant. I'm just gonna have to give it a go. I've survived. I have survived. Okay. That's cappuccino. I'm not a huge fan of cappuccino either. But I'll take it over liver and onions. You got away easy. Alright. I'll do another one for you. Just because it's you. White. Or clear. Dirty dishwasher or birthday cake? I didn't get off easy. Oh my god. That is the weirdest birthday cake I've ever eaten. Oh no. Oh my god. What have they put in that? Genuinely, I couldn't tell you what it is. But it's something. Oh man. I can even taste the steam. I can even taste the steam. It feels like, ay, ay, ay. All right. That is not good. All right. Hey, I stuck it out though. I stuck it out. Ah. It's the fact you chose to have a second. It's the wheel of bad. Come on. It's the wheel of bad. You gifted subs and you donated. Like, of course I'm gonna put myself through hell. Let me just go get a drink. I will be right back. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was horrendous. I hated every second of that. Ah. I'm suffering. It's stuck in my teeth as well. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, I've alleviated the problem. I had a handful of crunchy nut cornflakes to deal with the issue. Okay. That felt like the safest way to deal with things. Okay. Hi, Kath, how's it going? Trust you to come in when I'm struggling through the pain. Yeah, okay, so I'm supposed to go this way, but I'm supposed to have Brock with me. Or at least that's what it feels like. Maybe I reload. Cornflakes that have been in the dishwasher? No.
Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything.
Yeah, this bugged.
Well, you could start by burning off this rug.
Where is he saying that from? Oh, I can burn it? Am I just... Oh, I'm a donut. I thought it was the... Oh. Would you look at that? I just fully forgot that I could do that. Again, why don't I try? Why don't I try with stuff like that? It's always... It's just me being forgetful. But how do I... Oh, you're here. Yeah, he wasn't here before. Yeah. There a way around or something? Am I supposed to put him in the... Is he supposed to get in it first? Have I not triggered something? Get in.
Okay, now make it go up again.
Took my dad to Lidl today. He was so excited. He spent 10 minutes in front of the bakery area and got like one of everything. Aww. Bless him.
Now we're talking. Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the
Yeah,
dwarves
it's
of
still
the camp were
dishwashery, I'm
twice
not
as
gonna
alarmed
lie.
to see Brock
Whoa.
than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right, now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now,
On it. He is dead.
Talking about movies, the only movie I'm kind of looking forward to watching is Inside Out 2. I'm saving that one for a quality movie night. I'm also curious about Caddo Lake.
Ah, promising.
I don't remember the last time I was really excited to watch a
Turn it.
film,
Copy that.
which is quite sad, really. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. You'll be on my film date? Ah. Yeah, we can go watch a film. Be good. I need to get out of the house anyway. I just before this had my therapy review. It's been 6 months since I've finished therapy. Whoop whoop. I had
Hey, I got the crank covered.
basically 24
You
months
do
of
the
therapy.
other stuff.
So it's yeah, feels good to be. Oh, do I need to hit that other lever from there? Perhaps. Feels good to be done with it in that regard. Now, hopefully, I'll be able to have opportunities to help others.
turn it again.
Aye, aye. Get so, come on through and get those cables.
As well through my lived experiences. So. We're as bad as each other to organize anything, by the way. I think I am quite a lot worse. But that's okay, we'll get there.
Well, I think they've seen us.
Give that a boot.
Incoming, above you! Finally! Now we can ride on up to the forge. Come on, the lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you.
Hmm.
What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well,
What gets bigger the more you take away from it? What gets bigger the more you take away from it? Hmm. Negative numbers. What gets bigger the more you take away from it? Would say something lewd, but nothing worked. You made a fatal error with your pizza? What happened? Did you put it in the dishwasher?
see, something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bampot.
Yeah.
Gets bigger the more you take away from it. Holes? Ah. That does work, yeah.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady?
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you...
I do want to point out the bit that was the nicest in this game of me saying, oh, it's nice to actually finally get some time to speak and be on my own in this game rather than feel like I'm being talked over, was a bug. The character just didn't spawn in. So that's fantastic news.
It's it. The sound of the wind. Oh, watch it.
Also, I put myself in the wrong place. I'm over here. There we go. Sorry about that.
Learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
Dug holes on the beach.
Hang on.
They do in fact not get bigger all the time.
You got a problem with that? Do something about it. Big boomer coming up.
Very nice.
So this lady then.
The lady of the forest.
Domino's pizza is vile. Second day when it's reheated. It tasted horrible yesterday. Why are you eating it if it tasted horrible yesterday? Why are you having it today? I guess is the question.
But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps on my butt.
Made an error.
Barbara, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No.
I wonder who this lady is that they keep talking about. Oh, she's like a giant dwarf, wasn't they? That didn't really make much sense, did it?
Go on, Casey. Turn the crank.
I've seen the error of my ways. A giant dwarf.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fix everything in this dang city my own self. I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster.
Still trying to think of a good movie that I've seen recently, and nothing is actually coming to mind. Yeah, that is quite sad. I feel like there was a special time in the film industry where in the 90s they were just throwing shit at a wall to see what would stick, right? And things would be made like lower budget. And then if something good actually like came through, then great. Like Tarantino films and stuff like that. You know, one-off films like Memento. There are a bunch of things that if people hadn't taken risks on, they wouldn't have turned into those sort of cult classics that people know. And again, not everything has to be based on the formula of spend, you know, millions of dollars to make something look really good and then it not quite work and then just recoup what you can out of it. It doesn't really work the same as like having something that's fresh and new.
Got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine
So
woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb dropped. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect.
That's not bad.
But let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of
yeah, I had some mixed reviews about Deadpool and Wolverine. In terms of
I was almost following him for a moment.
it doesn't really have much of a plot until like the last 20 minutes. Which again is what people pay to go see, I guess. It's Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman just screwing around.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
Ooh. Oh, hello.
ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
Oh, then. That was really something. Oh yeah.
Delphi you almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it first. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber!
That's why Sindri wanted to go.
I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without you. Look! We got volunteers! Behind you, brother! That's the stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
What hell? They did just like old times there!
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Oh,
Throw
good
it all
stab.
you like! Drop near'll make more!
Throw it.
Brother, that gun's found a path on high! Look out! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh. I was just having fun firing it.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look, we got volunteers.
Look at this stun lock.
That's the stuff. It's your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
What hell? Ain't this just like old times?
But it's more forebodingly myself. Poison left side!
Throw it all you like. Drop narrow, big boy.
On your right!
Oh, you detonate. Oh, that's cool.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on
Hot
her.
enough for you?
It will serve.
The drop near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice.
Guess
Okay.
we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
You know?
You know what's kind of sad is, like, so Sindri didn't want Brock to go talk to the mermaid because the mermaid stares at people that have a soul. And so then Brock's found out that he's died because he doesn't have a soul, right? But the thing is, they haven't really given, it doesn't really feel like they've given enough context to me, apart from Sindri being like, no, Brock can't go, to find that out. So I don't feel as connected to the moment. It didn't feel like a big, like, whoa moment, you know, which is sad as well. It's just like, it could have been a bigger moment, I guess, but
We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up there.
it just it didn't really hit me in the way that I really wish it would have.
Oh, lick my face! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in here!
Behind you! Look out!
Good there! Get the dang net! Ah! Oh, better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here! Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out. Setting off a spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. See? You're a natural. Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right. Them eyeballs are taking over them ground. We better beat them out. Anybody want to take? Come on! I'm waiting!
Poison, right side!
Get cattywankers, you hope! Well, that was creepy.
Yes, it was.
Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on. Yep. Look out below!
Bit late for that.
It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You want it straight on.
Sure. Go for one of those.
One of Nito's children! Put it in the trap!
Nice.
You got him.
I'm glad I don't have to fight those.
Sorry,
Funnily.
didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right. You can bring that back to Ratatoskru whenever you're ready.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story.
Yeah, I don't know if I've heard of that one, Junior.
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. You're gonna look dandy as a red splotch on this here hammer.
I felt that one, brother.
Fire in the hole! I always knew it was crazy. Hey! Calling all
Hit one with the other, Ian.
Impressive.
Watch your right! over yonder.
Sounds good to me. Spear attacks against burning or frosted enemies deal bonus damage. Sure. Repeatedly slam both blades into the ground to spark explosions. Mash Y for more slams. We can go for that. You just save the game as well.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
Really need some more petrified bone, don't I? That increases rune. Let's go for that. Why do I still have a weapon thing? Is it because I can just still upgrade things? I would assume.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it working and working.
So why did I break that? I'm not sure. It's in the Predator universe. It was actually really good, but almost no one has heard of it. Where am I supposed to be going? It says this way. I think I just got a bit turned around again and kind of confused. Because I broke that piece of wall. But was there... Yeah, I broke this piece of rock, but I don't see anything I'm supposed to do with it.
Need something crafted?
Rock.
Oh, is that the way down?
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Wonderful. That's that section complete.
Where is everyone?
Yeah, where are the people?
Now a good time. Just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Come along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war.
I can't speak. I can't speak.
All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do.
When's he gonna drop
Perhaps
the
we can
act?
find
You
it
know?
together.
He's lying. I know.
I keep getting tastes of this
Of our
dishwasher.
is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? The kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? Do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No!
Here we go.
You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here.
There's some strong
At least
mints.
you rattled him as
My
much as
dad
he rattled
loves
you.
those mints. He's a big fan. Big fan of those. I know exactly which ones you're talking about.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Behind you. Left flank.
Behind you, look out! So tell me then, what's the new weapon?
A spear.
One with the powers of Dropnir.
Interesting. Well, come on. We can discuss it on the train.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. You've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Oh, all at once. Okay. Cool. Hey Afro, good to see you. Boy. Hey, we've increased our rage meter as well. Boy. 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 He's so low, isn't he? Boy. Oh, yes, we've got space for another set. Increases the damage on all Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. Our cooldown is pretty low. Our luck is also pretty low. But those are the two sets we have, and I'm using my ranged a lot more, so let's go for that. Boy. Atreus. If you had to voice a character in this game,
You're prepared
which
to use it?
To protect Atreus.
which person do you think your
I am
voice
no
suits
one's
the
champion
most?
but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature.
It's not my nature.
Do you understand?
I feel like I'd probably
I guess a
have
difference
to like
of
voice
opinion
like
is hardly the
Odin.
most I'm setting aside for this.
He's got kind of a higher
As
pitched
long as the
voice.
plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
Lies,
Think
but
he
it's
lies
more
that
lies.
Atreus is in
Can't
Asgard.
do the Scottish
No.
very well.
On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the
Afraid I
rest
believe it.
matters little.
Scottish.
I saw a gateway near
Scottish
here,
lad.
overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I
Just
think.
a wee Scotch lad.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit.
Wait. Be ready for combat.
After the field of Callus.
Oh Jesus.
You should run! Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Fall before me!
Can do this. I should have crafted another thing at Brock.
After the field of Callus.
You should run!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Triple false god! Triple false god! I won't stop!
No, he did 3.
This is a fine mess.
I didn't expect him to do a 3rd.
After the field of Callus.
For the king! Triple false god! I won't stop! Fall before me! Before me!
Right side, brother.
Ready yourself, worm! Fall before me! Triple false god! Fall before me!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Fall before me!
He went a little sooner, you know.
Behind you, brother.
Oh. Let's go.
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir?
We
They're
got
quite
him.
agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Can be used to upgrade armor. Okay. Let's go. Big W.
Hey, big guy.
What have you got?
Speak.
A little side
Need
quest.
you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
I know I will, Freya.
Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it.
I know,
Your choice, of
Mimir.
course.
No worries, Junior. I hope it goes well, bud. Oh, we'll catch you soon. Forged iron. Okay. Now that we have the
Ah, with the mining rigs
Javelin,
disabled, it seems a
the
bit
spear.
fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
we can get to some of the areas we couldn't get to before.
Thanks, brother.
Which is great news for us.
Impressive statue.
That must be the statue Durlin was talking about. His hammer must be nearby.
Incoming left side!
Behind you! Behind you! Poison!
Down!
Awesome. Okay.
That dragon looks remarkably lifelike for a sculpture.
Yes, it does. Okay. To get up behind it. Let's not awaken the dragon. I mean, I haven't fought a dragon in this game yet. I've fought like worms and stuff. I haven't even fought like a wyvern or wyvern, however you want to say it.
Is someone there? Please.
What do you want?
Well, to put it simply, treasure. The cache just over there, to be precise. My son and I feel...
Is that what?
My fleet, you may help you? We were sailors once. Left Midgard to seek our fortunes elsewhere. We were so close to succeeding. My boy, I'm so sorry.
The remains are old. His son is surely gone by now.
It costs us little to make sure.
Alright. We hug the dragons. I don't know how many dragons are letting you hug them. This isn't... Not all dragons are toothless, you know? Most of them are a lot more ruthless than toothless. Oh my goodness. I thought I was dead because I was stuck there, really. Hence the offerings. Yeah, again, dragons want the offerings. The offering would be, hey, let me eat you, you know? Thanks for the offer. Thanks for the gold, but also I will now eat you. Or it will be, bring me more. And then I won't eat you.
Another incomplete rune slate.
Phew.
A hammer.
Still in one piece after all this time. Unlike Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
We will take this to him.
Something's making some noise. No dragon. Oh my goodness. Beast bones, though. We need beast bones. I heard you.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
Where are you at? It's further ahead, I think. Yeah, we need to kill those ravens.
The broken Muspelheim seed is now complete. We should find a mystic gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenges.
The Crucible. There you are. I think I got him.
Get that thing to shut up! Grim, attacking from above! Between the creatures and all the debris, no one could have made it out of here alive.
Who's playing the didgeridoo? It's the small one that's going like Abe from Abe's Odyssey. Oh my goodness, Ormstunga.
Behind you! Incoming!
Come on now, Orm. We're supposed to be ormless.
Coming at you!
He's a dodger. Kicking my ass.
Kratos, we need you! Behind you, Kratos!
I'm a bit like spawn traps there. That's true.
Grim, heading your way, fast! The Alpha!
Ha! Got to use the shield more.
Kratos, are you okay?
What's your name? What's your left?
The Alpha!
Oh, thank goodness.
Between the creatures and all the debris, no one could have made it out of here alive.
That wasn't a dragon. Ooh. Greater ability of evasion might be pretty cool. No, I've never played God of War, but I do love the fact the voice actor is from Stargate. Dude, he's phenomenal. He's just got such a good voice, Christopher Judge. So resonating, you know. Booming. More. 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 Get in my portal. Thank you. His voice makes my brain happy.
Great! Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our...
Apply a mod. Oh, I'm going to apply stun. Surprisingly enough. Oh, we've got a bunch of spear technique stuff now. Hold down RB to slam the spear down with even more command, increasing the strength. Look at that. You can tell we've been hard at work when we still have enough XP for like the rest of it. Additional runic arrow, finally. Things we love.
You must believe. Sorry.
Awesome.
Jumpy little fella.
Helpful. And breathe.
The tunnel must open up just ahead.
Yeah, I haven't watched Stargate.
I can see the rubble from here, brother. Feels like we're in the right place.
I wasn't really a big sci-fi fan growing up. I don't know. Maybe it was just that it was more scary, the idea of space travel and stuff like that. You know? Not sure.
Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see.
Oh, another treasure map. Is that in this area or somewhere else? Fruits of... Fruits of industry. I lay them beneath the machine that brought them to me in the hopes that Asgard is too proud to go sniffing around where its workers break their backs. Oh, okay. Still hear that bird. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall, I'm pretty sure.
Mimir, the large dwarf statue we saw, who does it depict?
All these Stonefoot, warden of Svartalfheim. He used his wisdom and might to imprison some of the most dangerous creatures in all the realm.
Not sure how I get to it.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
But we will continue another time.
Onwards and upwards. I know there was a thing here that we couldn't do earlier, so...
Another incomplete rune sleeve. Now I just need to speak the word. Mecking.
Cool.
Success. The gate is lowering out there.
Yes, it is. And that's where a burb is, I know that for sure. Just double check there wasn't anything else up here before I slide down there. No, we're good.
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Mumia.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
I don't really want to fight this guy right now if I don't have any health. I was here because of this thing. But maybe we'll get some health and stuff.
Father.
Speak, spirit.
Is that?
Your
What?
He went to fight.
It seems that you each came to...
I've been... Perhaps...
Okay.
What a shame.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
What now?
We will retrieve the treasure, then return to the father.
What for?
To finish what he and his son started.
That water wheel's getting no water.
$30 out of 48. So we're doing very well on the Ravens.
I see. The geyser under the water wheel is blocked.
There's a geyser down there. I don't know quite how to get to that, my love.
Another Berserker gravestone.
Not sure. I couldn't get up there. There must be something I'm missing there. Because otherwise how I can't get across there. There must be an angle. What's it blocked with? Around here, hang on. Ah, that's what it is. The math weren't mathin', you know?
Something appears to be atop that island.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
Stop squirming.
Get trapped.
You did it, Master Kratos! A spectacular job! Keep it up and you'll become an expert in no time.
I can't tell if he was patronizing or if that was just plain sad.
Both.
Some more lore. Another burb.
We could use that lift, but not while it's up there.
Yeah. Am I hitting though? Like, I see this. Oh, this shouldn't move. So, is there a way of breaking this rock, maybe? Ah. Wonderful. It's nice when something
down,
just makes
but
sense.
it has to stay there.
So I need to bring that down somehow.
There's a gear, see? Connected to the gate.
I do see that. I don't know where the other bit of this puzzle is. There, so is there just another side of the island I'm supposed to be on? Because I can't get to that. Oh, I'm a donut. Okay. It makes sense, it makes sense. Got a little lost in the sauce there for a moment.
The rock that's in the way, does it have a weak point you could hit with your spear?
There was no rock in the way, you lady. Oh, there was apparently a rock in the way.
There we go. Very clever.
I did things the hard way there. That wasn't supposed to be how we did it.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
This is the last.
Okay. Jewel of Yggdrasil.
Quite the cache.
That's good.
I see why it meant so much to our lost treasure seekers. Perhaps we should go tell the father what became of his son.
Can do. Oh, we've got to give it a go. Oh, I really... Is it going to be the same fight? If so.
We gather the fear.
For King Rolf!
Steady your guard!
I see trophies
Get up, brother.
all over.
That did not go well. That did not go smoothly.
We gather the fear.
For King Rolf!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
I am everywhere! Helping God,
Okay. These fights are, I think, the equivalent of the Valkyrie fights. Now that I'm getting it. Which would explain why they're difficult. I'll come back and fight that guy. Yeah, I think they're the equivalent in this game of the Valkyrie fights. Where, because he said for King Hrolf as well, so I'm assuming that maybe we fight them all and then fight King Hrolf. That's...
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still
seems to
needed
be
help.
about right.
Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Hi Claire, good to see you.
I suppose that is where I heard it.
Just woke up from
Would
a
you
nap.
like to
I
know
hope you had a
how
great
that
nap.
curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I am no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
There's a bird on this island and I just don't know where. Another bird.
Freya, where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
Oh, you're back.
We have news of your son.
Oh, please.
He died trying to find the other treasure. He didn't know you were doing the same.
No, no.
He did.
Yes. We'd be alone.
Don't blame.
Never the...
I'm glad we did this, Kratos.
Yes.
And I'm sure Atreus will be as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
don't breathe. FRF. Furf.
What manner of creature is that?
Dead.
He's not wrong.
The yellow one. What is it? Where did it come from?
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Mimir.
No, truly. No one knows where the Galahorn originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day.
Right, finally we'll buy one of these resurrection
Did you
stones.
make the spear? Wait, no. Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here.
I knew he'd left something behind.
And
Okay.
for the Valkyrie Queen?
I think we'll just upgrade this weapon fully
Does
first.
this work? Please say yes. Something in mind?
Yes, I would like to upgrade. I can't remember what Serpent Snare was. I know I said that before and I have it equipped, but I still haven't used it.
Talk about?
Skills. Need to hold Y. Okay. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a gift of strength. See, that might be worth doing as well. When I'm using my Chaos Blades. I think I'll do... no. I'm gonna do this one. Feels like the right thing to do.
I'll heat up the forge.
Am I still going poison? Increases the duration of all status effects applied to enemies. See, that's quite a good one, because if it's like frost, like Bifrost stuff, that might be quite good. But I don't know if wearing the set gives me any sort of extra bonuses? I don't think so. Hitting enemies with a runic attack or relic has a luck chance to drop a health stone or rage stone. That, again, might be quite good, but 10% isn't that much. Let's go for this.
A good fit.
Wear it with pride.
Upgrade our amulet as well.
Want something in particular?
I do. I want Asgard's Fortitude. Increases the damage of all of Kratos' weapon attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. Increases Kratos' maximum rage based on his vitality. See, my vitality is garbage though right now. I'll just throw that in there. Okay.
Whatever you need.
I'm good for now. I need to go fight this problematic ghost knight. That's what I need to do.
Lungs. God, no, that's rubbish.
What?
Rot's bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? I can't let that blue twat beat me.
If you are this upset, he already has.
Brother, what you said before about the oracles of your land being fooled by their own prophecies, I get the sense that was coming from personal experience, aye?
Yes. Once, I sought the oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares.
And time to walk. The story will...
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Here we go. We'll try this again. This guy was quite the problem, I must say. Oh my god.
I felt that one, brother. You're mine.
Oh my god. I forgot to buy another... I knew I was in there for some reason. I forgot to buy another regen. You know what? We'll come back to this guy. I don't feel like I'm totally strong enough to handle him just yet. With the lightning damage and everything, like. Oh, oops, yeah, exactly.
Can we get back to what you were saying about the Oracle of your homeland? You mentioned trying to escape your bondage to Ares.
Yes. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. But we will speak of this later.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Just checking this place because I can't remember if there's any special areas to hit with a javelin. Not sure. Doesn't look like it.
Something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offence at the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatised instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so. Brother, can we get back to what you were saying about the Oracle of your homeland? She had visions of Olympus being brought down.
Yes, by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm.
We'll just pick this up later.
Got him.
Kratos, I see something.
What do you see? I see the same thing I see. Oh, this was where the buried treasure was.
Brock's riddle. Could the answer be nothing?
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
I did think about that as an answer for the riddle as well. I thought nothing. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here apart from that piece of treasure, which is good to know because that means we've cleared this island by my logic. And we shouldn't have to come back to this one.
Brother, can we finish what you were saying about the oracle of your homeland? She had visions of the god of war causing Olympus to fall.
Yes. She assumed that to mean Ares, so she aided me against him. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
How may I help the Queen of the Valkyries?
Hello again, Sindri.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Thank you. That's what I wanted.
And now, Freya?
We do have beast bones, so we can upgrade something. All damage not increased while they're fully depleted. I just don't feel like that's going to be great. When a runic summon is on cooldown, massively increase the status applied from runic arrows. That might be quite good. I think I'll go for that and then change out so that runic potency is the one we use for Freya. Let's do that. Increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. Oh, a different Svartalfheim one. Strength. That gives us more vitality. I think we'll switch it to that instead. I also don't know if there was something up here. I mean, I've been using the... That's so weird that the game is like, hey, by the way, you should use your XP for skills. It's like,
What did you do?
you've told me that from the
What I thought
beginning
was
of the
right.
game. Like, why are you giving me a prompt for it now?
What I thought was clever.
What up, Sergi? How's it going, bro? I already did this. Pots.
Freya! Still have
Okay.
dead bird feathers in your hair. Delightful.
Hello again, Sindri.
Just finished an exam. How did it go? How was it? Where does it want me to go? Oh. I was on the wrong one. It was good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Oh, I put the door over here.
Hello! Good to see the chimes
what I
working
found.
as intended. What a rambunctious bunch.
About Nithog. You should know.
I killed
We
him.
had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now keep up the good work, bringing those lean worms home. Until we meet again.
Okay. I thought he was going to give me something.
Not understand when a conversation is over.
I thought he was going to give me something for each Lindworm, but maybe that was a bit
There he is. Hey!
ambitious
Come
of me.
show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual?
Fascinating thrown spears has moderate luck to increase strength and stagger resistance. Hoplite lunge and phalanx breaker skills. Apply more stun.
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to
And
hear
have moderate luck chance to grant an unstoppable aura. I like that.
I taught him all about the nature of the thing.
making up words again.
Guys, I will say that we do already have an unstoppable aura.
You are impossible.
I'm the most impossible one around here.
Couldn't say that with a straight face, apparently. Alright. I am determined to hold down the Y button. Can somebody remind me next fight? Hey, Gid, hold down the Y button. Magical stone that revives one from death with full rage and a small amount of health. Good to know. We'll just grab these.
Need something special?
I don't think so.
And Lady Freya?
I think I'm good. Just true about the Y button. Yeah, basically. I'm just very forgetful, so. Oh, family dinner. Where's
Where
Tia?
you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
We need to go to sleep because otherwise how are we going to have a good transition to Atreus? Atreus, sorry, not Atreus. Yeah, this is going to transition back to Atreus' story. They do like a sleep transition, don't they? Or when he puts his knife down, they might pick it back up again. Look at them muscles. The Halo music again. Now I'm just thinking, killing somebody with the ring, where it just like, it just turns into the spear and goes whoosh through their neck, would be a kind of a cool way of doing things. At some point. That was the bag in which he carried his wife's ashes, for anybody wondering who may have forgotten. You look a bit like Triple H. He does, from certain angles, yeah. Yeah, he's got a bit of a Triple H look about him. Isn't it crazy how long humans have like existed to a point from the idea of literally like giving birth on your own in the woods
Well, your father seems very ready to go.
to now where we're
Shall we
at
then?
with being able to look inside somebody's brain whilst it's to see their neurons firing and
way,
stuff.
Grumble.
It's pretty crazy. In the boat. Always the gentleman.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting.
I'll teach you to hunt. He'll teach you to grunt.
Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures.
Very true.
We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
Ooh. That was a similar color to the mask that we were collecting. Gosh, he's having a rough time of things, isn't he? Nice transition. It was quite symbolic of him feeling like he's
What
just
did that wall ever do to you?
punching a brick wall, you know.
Building focus. Something my father taught me.
Yeah, so
Did it work?
that's interesting.
Not yet.
Another way of them having a bond, right?
So,
Punching a
what
wall.
you focusing on anyway? Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it. Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, control.
Be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And, send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And, Tris? See you later. Thrud? Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, that's right.
I forgot I was going to go to Muspelheim to do some of the trials. Maybe it's a good thing.
What's in the jar?
I'm doing that later.
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Oh, that was not the right button. Apparently.
Nice.
Runic recharge.
Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Okay. Cool. Falcon's dive. The Ibex applies stun. That applies runic damage. I think I'll leave this stun one on. Finally, another arrow. Let's go.
Sif and Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
I'm looking around for things to steal. Of course.
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why things...
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi...
Were set on the path that led to their deaths. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever...
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
He's got some nerve, doesn't he? Eavesdropping. Every available moment. As if somebody might not
Out of here.
walk out.
Maybe Odin's down in this library.
Okay, we gotta get this third part of this mask. That's why we're back here.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me.
So he's searching for those answers.
I swear on my last good eye.
And by that he means, you know, he wants some power. Some more power.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
Little lady. Here we go.
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, 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 hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Efri Lau. Should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Lemire said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Unleashing hell.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
He's such an asshole.
Let's find that mask piece.
Okay. Feels good to be back in Helheim.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me. Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
She was doing nothing. I literally just watched her.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? You just supposed to watch? No way!
Be cool if they could do finishes like as well.
He's really good at it.
Nightmare! I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat. Incoming!
Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but...
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
Yeah, not going too smoothly, is it? Not really rizzing her up very well, considering he's like, hey, your grandfather is a murderer and a liar. And I'm helping him. You know?
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go? What's it say?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around.
Considerably lacking riz, yep. Indeed.
See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way!
Sure.
got
they
this.
really want me to get my money's worth of killing things.
Sure you do.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
No, not us. I don't believe that.
Okay, 200.
What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing.
Ooh.
And if she scares the life out of me.
What if, because we're in Helheim, Thrud also sees
Now we have a match.
some of her childhood, and then sees what Odin did to what Odin's been doing, and then by that logic, right, we'd be able to convince her to help us for realsies. So it kind of feels like she'd be down to help.
Now what?
I'm not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here.
Neat. Too bad it doesn't help us get through. Maybe the other one?
Oh.
Get off of me!
It fell through the floor.
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out.
Aye. Okay, it's fine. It's right here. I was like, am I gonna have to run all the way back around? No.
Now we go right.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get them. Whoa! What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Nah, I got this.
Jumpa!
Very, very creepy.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes
There
peeled.
has to be another way.
Looks like there's more soundstone on the grate. You got this? Sweet. Let's go.
Give me that chest
What's the
finally.
mask say?
Thank you.
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Just gonna get a sudden reality check at some point. It seems like it. You know, there's a reason her mother is also worried.
Eyes up. We got company. Nightmare!
Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
They keep saying equip the mask, but it's
Mask?
like I know which way we're going. Like this all the time.
Looks like it's through here.
All right.
Let me get that for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
I do.
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Where is it? Oh, it's that one. I was looking at the wrong one.
Whoa!
Okay, that's a big
Cool.
Wow. The rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough
The
time
rush.
keeping me in Asgard after this.
The rush doesn't ever go away. I gots to say.
The mask showed
That
me straight
rush.
ahead earlier, but of course the way's blocked.
That
Maybe
blood
they're trying to
rush.
keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around.
Oh
There
my
always
goodness.
is.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I. So, where to now?
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up. Somebody's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
Oh, the ship. I remember the ship from the first game. Gonna get all these pots. Surely we've got to be close to 400 now. Oh, it just has the path. It doesn't tell me the labors.
Now let's see.
Here we go again.
Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too, but I feel it weakening. I can feel it. It's definitely budging. Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate.
What do you want me to do about it?
Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate.
Ma'am, I can't see what I'm supposed to be hitting.
I can. Got it.
Alright.
Sure looks like it.
I looked up there. I was like, maybe I need to climb up there, and that was not it.
Not bad. Guess we make a good team.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Where to now?
Pretty good team.
I wish we could get past them.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there?
Yep. Yes, I can.
See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Summons 3 spectral wolves that pounce on enemies.
Can I get a better view of that?
Yeah, let's go for the wolves.
You did it!
Let's have a team of doggos, you know.
Get back.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up!
Look for it out!
Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere with it now. I still need to remember I can push left and right bumper to do something as well.
Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close.
So that's also something that I just haven't been really utilizing.
What was that?
Oh!
Been here before.
There was a
Probably
big
not
giant we fought as Kratos, wasn't there? Here. And we talked to, or we saw Ares, I think, in the sky. Like a Mufasa scene.
Yep.
Isn't there a giant dragon
Gotta get out of
by
here.
the looks of it
The
as well?
mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free.
Oh, it's a big dog. Can I pet that dog?
All right. Let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
There we go.
What a big doggo.
Let's do the next.
I don't want to get too close to the sniffer, you know. So then he'll really know dinner time's arrived, you know.
All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
He also doesn't know that we're the ones freeing him currently if he's asleep.
Look out!
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust
Oh,
you.
this looks so
And we
beautiful.
let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Don't you think? This just looks so picturesque. Just need to indulge in it for a moment, you know? Let me just go ultra, just for the moment. Whoa. Oh, it's good. It's good.
Through. Wait up.
I'll leave it on ultra for now. If we have any issues, then you guys let me know.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix
Oh, it looks so
I
nice.
can find
though.
the piece.
Ooh, the claw marks.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half.
I will call you whatever I like.
Oh, I am not a fan of this.
Leave him
Heimdall.
alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh.
What a great line.
And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not.
Hmm.
That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot.
Time though, you gotta stop, dude.
Starting with who
This ain't it.
is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believe the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
So close. Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the altar. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin!
Surely we're gonna get praised on some level for.
Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No,
What a line!
I
I'm
admire
haunted
the
by your
heroes and
incompetence. It keeps me up
shades
at
of your
night.
shortcomings
Oof.
almost moving. If we could only
That was a
somehow
brutal
harness
diss.
your
What a ban.
uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we discussed. The mask, on the other hand, well, they are merely children.
Anything else
The
to say?
adults need to talk now, Loki. Run along and play.
He ain't saying shit.
I know you're listening, Loki. I won't be but a moment. Go away.
See if he says the same.
He said go away. Are you really that dense?
I'm not joking, son. Go. I'll be along shortly.
I thought they were gonna put like some sort of like
Thanks a lot.
magical lock on the door.
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
I don't really want to talk right now.
That's fair.
What did you think would happen? She hates me, Thor. My little... You can't keep undermining me like that. Training her behind my back?
She's gonna do what she wants. Wouldn't you rather I at least help? Know where she's going, keep her safe?
No, I'd rather us be a team. I'd like you to back me up for once. You're ruining what little relationship I have left with her.
I'm doing the best I can to keep this family together.
If that were true, you'd stand up to your father for once in your life.
Ooh.
You're right.
Honey.
No. What kind of example am I setting? Even anything I can break and save and destroy everything around me.
Seems like they're always fighting or banging.
It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
Yeah. We'll keep that the way it is. And then I don't have any big beast bones to do anything with that right now. Oh, did somebody knock? I wasn't paying attention.
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
It's not possible.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, need to go.
Oh, poor Ingrid. She doesn't want to leave. Doesn't want to be locked away again.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought of...
I know I really made the wrong call on this one, but in my defense, I saw a chained up wolf in bad shape. I thought maybe if I freed this guy, he'd be happier, or maybe even a friend. How could I possibly know it would tear open realms and wreak absolute havoc? I know he must have been hurting bad, and animals are dangerous when they are hurting, but I wish he'd have let me help him. Now I don't know what's going to happen to him or any of us, I guess.
So relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while. Of course. Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly?
Still haven't been able to go that way. It was the way from before.
Okay. Guess it's time to face him. No running away this time.
How are you going to explain this one?
It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. No, no, no.
Yeah. Here we go.
It's you! Wait, it's you! Got time! Where are you? Where's Farley? Trying to find a way to you! You mind? We're being attacked right now!
Atreus, watch out!
Sorry, Brock. You must hit Brock.
Stop until I close that realm check. Atreus, help keep them off me. I need more power! Atreus! Come help me with the spell! I'll show you how!
One second.
Tell me when!
Lassa.
Lassa. Rifa.
La Sarifa.
Father! Off your back.
Yes.
Freya, I will draw them to me.
He's just... Let's go. It's just being such a dad, you know? He knows it. Those guys are stuck.
To the left!
Did we close the rift?
over.
No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus. Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him? God, just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
There's no safety here now, I guess.
What do I call you?
Boy. Oh.
Atreus,
Oh.
what has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hellwalkers... They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm.
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake.
He has made a monumental mistake, yes.
We'll fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
Finally, the dream team back together.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Elon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once,
Hey! Remember the Spartan teachings. That's what we just got. That's an achievement. That was our first achievement in a while. We're at 13 of 48. What I must say though is like there must be quite a bunch of achievements to go.
I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay.
Where are we up to? We are... Well, that's not... Oh, okay. Yeah.
We are going.
We're 24 hours in.
And do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
Oh.
Atreus.
Well, there's Big Dog.
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know.
Oh. Pots. Yes.
Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears.
Yeah, dogs, burbs.
Can your new spear knock out that piece of the wall? Looks fragile enough.
It can. I have also seen that piece of the wall. I am busy focused on trying to murder a bird right now. It's not going too well. There we go. 32. So 16 more. And we will be done on the Odin's Ravens. Which would be really good. It'd be great to get that done.
Wind powers? Cool.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Are you
Whatever
not
he
entertained?
promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain. Left side, incoming! Behind you!
Did I change the way my rage
Gotta get up there.
works? Or
This ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
Still didn't work.
I see that.
Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed?
hold the Y button? Thank you, thank you.
The wind from your wings.
Yeah, I do need to do the hold the Y button. Aha.
Another! To the left! Watch out!
Wonderful. Okay. Chance to shoot a barrage of arrows when he parries an enemy attack. Awesome. Yeah, we're getting somewhere for sure.
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
It's complicated.
That it is. That it is. We don't need your back chat.
Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
Around tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how to pray a close one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
Let's do it.
If we follow those Hellwalkers up there, we find Garm. Lassa, Rifa. Lassa, Rifa.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Lassa, Rifa. I can do better. We'll have to keep an eye out for more. Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating
Nice.
for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it.
Spear death is
It's all
brutal,
sorta
yeah, it is.
Complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe, but I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works, okay?
See what we can do. More pots.
Welcome. The air's blocked when the gate is up.
what are you thinking?
Maybe we can use my new arrows. They can chain elements.
Oh.
Out. I think we're gonna need more than one sigil.
That's cool.
Yeah. Enemy on the left! Strike is gone!
I can go back down there. I honestly was just like... Feels good.
All right, let's keep moving. Got it! Come on, we gotta stop him. This is all my fault.
So he wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way.
I see a notch in the pillar here that appears to probably fit. Watch
Oh, maybe I have to come down here afterwards. Oh, no, it was go down there now.
Break his guard!
I see. More goodies. A series of blade whips scorches nearby enemies. Honestly, I might take that. Oh no, this one's better for me, I think. Oh, Wrath. Consume a chunk of Spartan Rage and charge down an enemy with your current weapon, dealing a large amount of damage with additional weapon effects. Killing the enemy heals a small amount. Upgrades increase the damage dealt. I think we'll just go for Fury again. Oof.
Atreus, I do not want you to feel alone, but your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
No, but... Wait, he's right here! Okay, okay! It's okay, boy. It's alright. Just calm.
I feel like Atreus is going to have to turn into a wolf
We just wanna...
at some point during that to try and speak to him properly.
Behind you! Watch out! Behind you!
Oh, that was good.
Come on, we can squeeze through here.
Definitely worked out, didn't it?
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? And what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Oh. Press Y, good. When Permafrost's skill gauge is fully charged, axe hits restore health, but incoming damage is increased. We'll stick with what we've got.
Don't you have other weapons?
Labors. I want to know... Jackpot. 349 we're at, out of 400.
For that?
I will get this pot challenge done.
What are these guys doing here?
They are dead.
Oh, yeah. Fair point. Right side!
Oh, it's Magnium though. Just realized. They probably could have made more of that. Rather than just, what are these guys doing here? You could have been like, hey, I just met their sister.
traveler. I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
Big slice.
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, why the spear? I shared. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question.
Possible material that... Oh, another frozen flame. Nice. Oh, interesting. This is pretty cool.
Alka! I think my arrows will stick to this.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That was a cool one. They're doing a good job of keeping things like fresh, it feels like. With the puzzles at least. Like being back in Helheim makes sense. It's always gonna be
Close. Promise
pretty
me you won't
hellish.
kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
It'll be a cold day in hell when we're there. I don't know, I kind of looked like it was supposed to be a hole to put something in. It ain't.
Behind you!
Oh, they're raiders. Okay, I thought it was Magni and Modi. I just had my own little moment of lore that wasn't actually there. But that would be cool, because they are dead, technically. Like, I don't know if they've gone to hell, though, I guess. It's the other part of that, isn't it? A little bit of hacksilver there. Of 1,000 soldiers. Before a flurry of stabs with Draupnir. Oh yeah, we gotta go for that. Oh yeah. Oh, ability. Falling Sky fires a cascade of disruptive sonic arrows to bombard the area. Oh, it ricochets. I didn't know that. Yeah, let's go for this. We'll go for that. We'll switch it up. Another amulet piece. Boon of Wrath. Wrath's activation. Shockwave consumes status effects. Ooh. I've got to be getting close on the pots.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Varm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it?
Big dog. I bet that dog.
Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it?
Sure. I've tamed wolves before.
I mean, he'd be a good person to have on your side, I guess. Well, he'd be a better person to have on your side than against you. A giant hellhound, you know. Really making sure we're full health, aren't they? Or at least close to it.
Okay, I'll distract Arn. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
It is a pretty good plan. As far as plans go, pretty good. Split up again. No, he's good.
Are you okay? We almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's because he hasn't said anything about Angerboda, so...
Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. We will find a way.
I think we need to get up to that ledge up there. But how?
There is always a way.
I find a way.
Do you see?
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
The solution is not always obvious.
Revenant, left foot!
Stop it! Stop it, Revenant. Stop it. Hey! Oh my god, I need 500 pots now.
We do this my way now.
I guess your way means...
It means what you think it means.
I didn't read it was for silver. I thought it was gold.
The power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Okay.
Alright, we're going in. Whoa!
It's just beyond reason, Atreus.
Watch out for those caves! These chains stuck in the ground! You got it loose! Try freezing it next time!
I tried! I should have just been better.
Okay, get that thing on the mud now! Quick! Grab it! Get down! He's getting up! Look out!
Yeah, man, now. Let's go!
I'm on it!
Oh, puppy. Puppy, you need to chill out. I know that's a pun, but... Hey!
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way.
He has no soul. You can see it in
my
his
fault
eyes.
he got
Maybe
loose.
we can give him a
He's
soul.
dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know.
Oh. Let's go! It sucks. It sucks. At the same time, we'll take an achievement. It's yeah, we've only got a couple today. Oh. Poor dog. Can I pet that dog? Put up a good fight, for sure. Valiant effort. What do you mean by blind playthrough? It means that I've not seen anything of the game before. A blind playthrough is where you you don't know anything about the game and you play it for the first time. So I don't know anything about the story. I just finished a blind playthrough of Elden Ring as well, so yeah, so I played through the first God of War prior to this, live on stream as well. Knew nothing of that going in, so yeah.
Can we just go home now?
It basically means it's your first playthrough,
Close my heart to it.
so that people know that. Otherwise, this could have been like my third or fourth, and I'd give a very different account of the game at that point.
Malcolm!
Do you have an idea
Maybe we can use my sigils to carry the frost to the gear.
Yeah, is that not close enough, I guess?
Helga!
Oops.
That should do it.
There we go. Beautiful.
Come on, the gate's open.
While you are gone, I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that.
Okay, we already got rid of all those pots. Oh! Oh, he's still up.
Gotta go! Come on! Through the hole in the floor! Came back? What do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run!
Where?
Stairs! Outside!
You're wearing a lot of ice right now!
I am. Oh my goodness. Very demure.
Jump!
Find him. The dead will keep flooding the realm. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other.
That's true. That's true, sir.
You hear that? Where is he?
You guys!
Round two.
Now we fight! Here we go again!
This is like Shadow of the Colossus.
You got it!
Ow. This area did look like it was going to be like a spot for a fight, so I'm kind of glad that they did that. Oh, he's bringing him back. Oh my goodness.
How long can you keep this up?
Come on. Stay down. Stay down.
health is back.
That is his nature.
You gotta change that. Back! It's like he doesn't have a soul too.
You gotta give him a giant soul, dude.
I need you to help me get on his back. What? Trust me, please. I got you.
Do it your way then.
Don't you want to rest? Shield up! You're wearing a lot of ice right now.
Oh, goodness.
You can't keep destroying the realm. Now's our chance. Son, grab him.
Go on, buddy.
Now! Please work, please work! I'm sorry!
Oh, because we had a soul in our dagger?
We gotta find him. Come on.
Oh my goodness. Wait, is it the soul from what's our wolf called? Fafnir? I can't remember the wolf's name that we had. Fenrir? Because when he died,
Well, guess he came this
we
way.
saw the little
Find another way up.
soul spirits come out.
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife.
Oh my god, what a good read!
So I thought maybe Fenrir's could
Change its nature.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool to have caught that as well, because that's not something I had thought about until just then. Oh, that feels good. That was a cool moment. That was a really cool moment. That was very cool. I enjoyed that bit. This is what I mean. I need more moments like that in this game.
You said you needed
I want
to
more
protect
moments
me.
of like, oh.
Why?
That was,
I saw
that was cool.
prophecy. You were in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What?
Finally, they're talking to
knew?
each other as well.
That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
Oh.
You okay? Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? That you?
Oh.
Boy. I missed you too. Didn't know if that would work. We did it.
We trained a giant dog.
How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. One that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom? See what I can do when you trust me?
Oh. It's done. We should inform the others.
Let's go.
Our next move.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Ain't that the truth? Just breaking what available pots we have left in this area. That was a cool section, and Doggo is safe, which is good. It also makes sense that they'd put the soul in something else. I mean, they've already foreshadowed that earlier in the game with Big Snake, which again might be the thing that comes back to bite us, quite literally. So that big puppy, we did. I have just had a nice gotcha moment with that.
My guess is Soul Blossom.
Favors the 9 realms, good to know. Blades of Chaos, I wonder what I'm going to put in here. Oh, Immolation might... Oh, that's the charge. Yeah, maybe I'll put Burn in this actually. My axe is all stun. If I make my chains all burn, then that might be pretty good. Anything else over here? Oh, I go this way. Okay. Kind of handy there that I went the wrong way.
Great, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
Can I just...
Alpha!
Oh, I see.
Alpha!
Where is that stupid raven? I hear him.
Trust the fates. Why do you care what they say?
Stupid smart raven. Ah, yes.
I can take no chances.
33. Okay, so 15 more of those. Kishi, how are you doing today? Oh, it's been a while since we've looked at any lore, things like that. Lore markers. Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Look, Rothfuger. Should we talk to her?
Oh yeah. Till I go to work. I hope you get some proper time to chill.
Asperger! Garmulesa Kerku! There's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
Okay.
She is not wrong.
We've spoken to the eagle that presides here in Helheim. She watched from afar while I battled the bridge keeper in our prior journey. Now, by releasing Garm, we have opened 6 stairs to Helheim. Hrasvilga is not pleased, but does not appear to be our enemy. This is for the best. Yeah, I remember Giant Burb flying around while we fought some giant thing. Fix your mess. It was just like, hey, there's 6 of them. Still trying to break all these pots. I think it's the pot breaking is also just for experience. I don't think it's needed for the 100%, but
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
But still, you know. I like breaking the pots in games. Blame it on my love for Zelda. Oh, I've definitely broken way more pots as Link in my lifetime.
What's wrong?
Without a shadow of a doubt. Across many, many games.
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior, worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
Finally having a moment, you know?
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there. to guide me. And you do the same. All right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus. I am sorry.
Wow.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better.
That's what Faye said.
Let's go home.
We need to be better. That rings true. Oh, we get the awesome music back.
Nothing is written that can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
That was cool.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
What up, Sal?
Oh.
Hope you're good,
Before
bud.
I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
You're back. How did it go?
The beast should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah. Sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No.
You're wrong, Mimir.
Yeah.
This mask is no fraud.
It would fit
Giants
here.
can't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge.
Oh, I couldn't imagine that.
This is why Odin tortured me.
Imagine becoming one with infinite knowledge. That I'd have literally no imagination of that. I wouldn't know what it was like.
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
Why would Heimdall be our focus? He's got Atreus back.
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Damn right.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join our
to study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan.
I'm just trying to
But
think
if you won't go
with
anywhere,
Sigrun's
I'm with you.
family
And
getting...
listen, everyone. I'm really sorry about the way I left.
With Sigrun's family getting destroyed the way they did, and her inadvertently being the reason she killed her own brother, and I feel like maybe that's also some level of like foreshadowing in the way, because if Freya's supposed to be like Queen of the Valks, surely she'd have more of a reason if she loses what feels like everything. But again,
You know I've never heard any of
that's
you
just me musing.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have...
Okay, another frozen flame.
Certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me...
Well said, Tyr. I believe you just...
Detonating throwing spears has a moderate luck to increase strength and stagger resistance. That might be the way to go, you know.
And the kid? You know what you want?
Vorheim's Force. Vorheim's Might. Okay, we didn't lose the stone as well, that's good.
What about your boy? Big man? Ready when you are.
We've got 2 Asgardian ingots here. Increased duration of all status effects. Allies have a
Before we
luck
check on
chance
Freya,
to
is there
critically
any
strike.
unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure the lad would love to help.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
Very good.
You make up your mind.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Let me just double check how many achievements we're actually on. Just to make sure. 14. Yep, we are on 14. "25 hours in, we've got 14 out of 48 achievements. We're literally halfway into what people consider like the amount of time to 100% everything.
You are well.
So
Take more than a port full of bone-chawing sticks to keep me down.
we'll see if the
What am I gonna
how long
do?
it takes to do the
Walk
rest of
around
the
with
stuff.
a bandage on my head, real polite.
I'm just gonna keep working on this till you're ready to head out.
Care to join me, Kratos? Have a seat, think about your breathing, try and find stillness in your mind?
No.
Still funny.
Hey, wait! We're with you.
Alright. Got more quests and stuff to do. We've got more Lind something or others to get. Lindworms. We've got more stuff to go through. The Crucible in the Eyes of Odin is still in Niflheim. Niflheim, yeah, the Crucible. I kind of want to give the Crucible back. I think I also do need to go to Alfheim and do the Elven Sanctum, because that quest line is for the people at Vanaheim. So maybe I should do that first. Canyons or the Strand. Let's go to the canyons. Yeah, we'll do this one and then maybe go to the Crucible, because I'm sure I get something good.
We still have unfinished business there. There's still that secret elven light.
Enough. I remember.
Yeah, we gotta go do that.
Now that I've spent time in Asgard, it's strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised them both, right? She seems like a good mom. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother? Not the Sif I knew. In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
What do you mean?
Oh, little brother. I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get.
Hold. Let us search this area.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another Hafgufa.
Hafgufa.
So, once we free both Hafgufas and end all the storms, then what?
Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. The scars of conflict are woven into the very fabric of the realm. I have to believe in the long run we're doing right by Alfheim. But, well, what's your father always saying in this situation?
Keep your expectations low, and you'll never be disappointed?
Wise words.
Alrighty, so another Hafgufa, another jellyfish, they're saying. Right? That we need to free. I don't know. I want to fight a dragon. I hope at some point I'm able to actually fight a dragon.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
We gotta find the right cave.
Because the last time, you know, the last game I got to fight like 3 of them. Where's that? I hear that stupid bird again. Where is that even? Okay, Okay, so I can't go in there.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
Pots. So many pots.
Whoa, Namir, look at all these books.
An archive of knowledge.
Don't see any light elves around.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
More lore.
Another one of Devaline's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Why would anyone do that?
Many prefer violence than to be challenged by the truth.
That's just like a little loot hole. At the moment, anyway.
Looks like the ancient elves wrote a lot. And none of the light or dark elves have seen any of this? Seems like stuff they'd want to read.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Another treasure map. What is this? Why is this glowing? Is this treasure, but I don't have the map or something?
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
Fair enough.
No.
Elka! Use a shield strike, brother!
I felt that one, brother.
She's using the light to heal herself!
Oh, she ain't.
Dios Alpha. Lord, Megivita. How Gabrotino.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Just turn my back. She stabs me in it. That's gotta be some treasure. Yeah, it's treasure. Right? Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Is there another door through there that I didn't go through?
No sign of the librarian.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
Gotta admit, didn't think it was gonna end that way.
Last we traveled here, when the Dark Elf King attacked us, the ramifications were dire for his people. We made the same mistake twice.
Nice.
There! I see a way in! I wasn't sure before, but I'm glad we're doing this. The sandstorm just feels wrong for Alphon.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Not once we free this other Hofgufa. It'll be a duet.
I don't know. What if there's... What if it's not a half-goofer down here?
What is this place? It doesn't look like a Dark Elf cave.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Could definitely use some more health.
Blocked.
Yeah? What about from down here? Alka. Nothing. Maybe the other arrows? Ew. Guess some of this hive stuff doesn't like sound.
Kind of creepy. It's like Jabu Jabu's belly.
Mimir, the last time we were in Alphon, this hive stuff was all over the realm. It looked unnatural. It would choke the life out of everything. Even the light itself.
It looked that way because you're not from this realm, lad. To the Dark Elves, the hive is more natural than that faultless, lily-white column in the center of the well. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifa for that matter.
You have a point.
I'd like to believe I always do.
That looks thick. Not sure why that works, but I'm glad it does.
This is it. We're definitely either inside something or maybe it's like another whale.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode! It's down!
Just gonna farm some health if I can.
Ugh, these things smell awful.
Well, we got a little bit of health. We also lost a little bit of health, so. I don't think I've forgotten about that raven. My brain is still hearing the cawing noise of the raven.
Behind you! Poison!
There's my health regen.
Light elves?
I did it. I held down Y. Finally.
Left flank, poison! Look for it out!
What are light elves doing down here? Isn't this dark elf territory?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Beard did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Oops.
I thought also when
I
they
suspect the corpse below
being
would
friends
disagree.
as well. Still don't know how to get to that other chest in that other area. So I'm hoping we are able to like loop back round to it. that it? Maybe that's it. I need to flip it round, I think, so that we can get that bounce.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
I guess you do it from this angle. No. We go out and around.
Incoming! Above you!
Jumper! Father, watch the orb!
So with 2 hog Rufus free, are they gonna be able to, make more?
Almost certainly. A bittersweet spectacle, considering the cost.
The cost?
Aye. The adult's light fades as they pass it on to their offspring.
Hold on. Are you saying they have to die to have kids?
They don't have to, but the more light they give, the higher the chance of their offspring's survival.
Damn. That's... wow.
It is what parents do.
Really? All parents are supposed to die for their children?
It is what I would do.
Okay, so I need to get up there. And there's a thing there. Ah. That do be the way to go. Extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knocks back nearly all enemies. Okay, so we still don't have the stuff from the previous area, so I need to try and figure that out. again, it might be a can't get it for right now kind of dealio, but it seems like surely there would be something a bit further back that I may have missed. Yeah, I think I can go down here. No, I can't. So we went that way, it bounced, we did that thing. What other angle could I hit it from? Maybe it would unlock something else. There must be another point at which I can hit this. No. This. Oh, it was simpler than I thought. So I did see that thing behind it, but I didn't see the little twisty things at the top. Probably wasn't worth the effort I went through to get that, but at the same time, I don't like missing things, you know. Can I just jump this? So, probably got to try from down here. Okay, so it is another big boy.
Here it is. Guess it's time to free it.
You don't seem particularly happy about it, lad.
We're freeing them only for them to die. It doesn't seem fair.
Life seldom is. But their sacrifice will allow their children to thrive. So they will die contented.
Hadn't thought about it like that. If I were one of the children, I wouldn't want them to.
I know, son. But it is the only choice they can make.
Nice. That loosened it up a bit.
That it did. Okay. Another way in which I can traverse. Oh, I see it. There it is. That is not it. I need to go over here, maybe. Just straight line.
Okay. Guess that's all we can do from down here.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
what?
It's, for relaxation. You burn leaves and breathe the smoke.
Oh, can I use it?
No!
The fate of these creatures, it reminds me of a story.
Yeah?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Father, please. It's okay.
What is okay?
You don't have to... Look, I know I get sad about this kind of stuff, but it doesn't mean I won't be okay, you know?
Yes.
So, what happened with the blacksmith?
His daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died, trying to protect her from those who would open it.
You're not gonna have to do that for me.
I know. But I would.
I didn't know if there was like another way, another one to hit, but I think we're good. Okay.
Light up on the left! It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our time.
Come on, let's go cut it free.
All right. Well, we're gonna have another moment of peace and innocence as we watch two singing jellyfish dance together in the hopes of mating, and then one of them, if not both of them, will perish in the process. Not the greatest thing in the world. So. Go. Hey.
Whatever my future holds,
I got another achievement.
I will always do what is best for your future. Even these two understand that there is little choice for a parent.
So, are they?
This one's all yours, brother.
You know what? Never mind.
it, Misty. It's beautiful.
Thanks, Father, for doing all this. I know it doesn't solve everything, but it feels like we helped.
No rush to leave yet, is there?
There we
Who knows
go.
what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
Oh, sad. That is some sad times right there. Oh, look, the little babies. You. Amazing.
Is that Freyr?
Indeed it is.
Wow, big statue.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
Why would the elves build a giant statue of Freyr? Didn't they just go back to fighting each other after he left?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together. Light and dark.
I did get a feeling about
means
him.
This would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
Yeah, I got a feeling about that guy.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
Couldn't he have just, I don't know, cast a spell or something? Made things better permanently?
There wasn't a spell or enchantment to leave behind. Freya's presence is what mattered. His very godhood is what brought life back to this dying land. Eventually he had to choose. Vanaheim or Alfheim.
Sounded like a tough choice. Vanaheim was his home.
It's never easy to walk away from those who need you.
Okay, so how do we... Oh, we can walk up there now, I see. Interesting.
There's already light inside these crystals.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
I knew you were gonna say that. Monument to this. Why are you trying to fix it?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Gotta break the pots. That's 2, and then we'll grab the 3rd here. Let's see what we can do with this.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Let's see what it says.
In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal. Ah.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
Yeah, I just don't trust him. He, I don't know what to make of him. Oh, they're just lizards.
Father, do you think there will ever be peace in Alphon?
Peace is difficult after centuries of conflict. It must be found in its own time, from within. It cannot be forced.
They're small little blue circles. I'm wondering if they're...
Right? How are the
lit up
elves
now.
supposed
Yes.
to change if no one shows them the way?
Your mother. She trusted me. Gave me the space to find my own way. But you are right, Atreus. She was my guide. Our actions in Alfheim may not bring peace, but by ending the storm and bringing light back to this land, perhaps we have planted the seeds.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Sounds like I'm rubbing off on you, brother.
It is possible.
Where did this one disappear? What? Another one of these.
Try hitting it when it glows! Nicely done! Keep on it! Now's our chance! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
We gotta take out these springs!
Mind you, watch out! Now's our chance! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Okay?
Close in! Attack!
don't know where the third one is. That's the problem.
Incoming! Above here! Left side, brother!
The springs! Now's our chance!
Oh, thank goodness. It's always a bit dicey when it's like that close. So this is locked. That needs to be burned. I think. Different angle. This way. Is there any way I can break this? No, so maybe I just got the angle wrong. Is it from a top? Is it from this tower, maybe? I didn't.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems.
Oh, it might be. Alright, nice.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
Got it. Nice. 35. I need to double check. I must have got that. Maybe Atreus picked it up. Yeah, maybe when I was getting off the thing, Atreus grabbed it.
A key?
A key.
Must open something around here.
Am I tracking it or not? I don't think I was. Oh, I was, apparently. Onslaught shield. Hmm. And then our heavy runic attack. Big fiery shockwave. I think I'm okay with what I've got there. And then just the interrupt. Maybe. I might take the interrupt as well, just to give myself a bit more breathing room. See if we can find the second half of this key.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
Oh, I did pick it up.
Another key, eh? Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
I guess we just go back to the statue. God. I do not have the health for this.
Light over! Throw your weapon at it!
Alright, well, I don't think we'll necessarily be going up there just this moment. Maybe we'll go check out this key thing first. Open desert door. I guess it's not. Guess it's not over here.
rescue animals back to Vanaheim. Or Midgard, even. Becky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
I don't know. They feel pretty happy here. Alfheim is their home.
Oh, that does look like where the door would be.
Seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
If I hold down Y, we might have a shot.
Mimir. We were explaining how bad it got for Magni and Moses being raised by Thor and Sif while they were drinking.
Never mind that. Time to fight. Behind you, brother.
No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I got obliterated. Okay. Okay, we have full health at least. We had full health last time.
Behind you, brother. Big ball of light coming your way.
Big door.
Just wondering if I could like regen my health after the fight. Oh, there's the Forgotten Tower. Well, here's the big door. It's the last of the poems?
Looks like Freyr's carved into it.
No.
Maybe it's for good luck, or for use in prayer. That's all of Freyr's tributes, I'd wager. Could fetch a hefty sum with our dwarven shop.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Brutal.
Left side!
Stonewood, Dust of Realms, success. Okay, here's the key.
Father? There's something angry back there.
Hell yeah! Probably should have waited for my cooldowns first, shouldn't I?
Watch out! Get ready!
Really wanted to make sure I didn't die right there.
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a Drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Yeah. The sharp claw from a fallen dragon, drake, or dreki can be used in crafting dragon armor. Ooh. I would like some dragon armor. Cool. Well, that's that done as well. I don't know how many more areas there are around here, but I'll try having a little look just to make sure we've got most of the stuff in this area.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
I don't know.
We've done that
pretty
bit.
happy here.
Done this.
Alfheim is their home.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other.
I need to go
It
that
is
way.
enough. The Hillcrave's battle that grave will provide.
We got this area to do. I wonder if the spear is better against that stuff too. Okay. Big bouncers. Big bounce. Spin. Okay, we need to light that on fire. I think I got the right idea there.
Helga.
There it is. Ah, this way. Very nice. Hardened war handles. Handles forged in fire so hot that once they cooled they can never be melted again. Hyperion grapple and Hyperion pull skills do extra damage and stun. I'm not really using that. That's the only thing. I'm not really using the grapple on the Chaos Blades, which again is probably my error. Alright, I guess we'll give this guy a go.
Yalti the Stolid.
King
Take it off, man. You've got
Jeez.
this.
Holy hell.
Ah, this is a fine man.
Okay. I don't think she's very happy with me.
Yalti the Stolid.
King
I felt that one, brother.
I tried to roll forwards.
Get up, brother.
Yeah, that's an angry one. I'll give her one more go, just because, again, I didn't really...
Yalti the Stolid.
King You are nothing.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Nice work, my boy. You are
Oh my god!
Get up, brother.
More than one. She's beatable. They're all beatable. I think I'll just, again, do this later. Like I said, with these, if they're the equivalent of Valkyries, like, I'm feeling the pain. Hmm. Try again. I'm stubborn.
I felt that one, brother.
Perfect. Oh jeez.
Brother, no!
Did more of a so-called god.
Yeah, that was every wrong button and more.
Yalti the Stolid.
King
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
nothing!
I was not in range for that. I'm gonna come back to it. I gave it a few more attempts just to see if I could manage it.
Carvin. Looks like Yari and Selmer were here too.
Another ingredient around here, brother.
Oh, that looks very real. Oh.
More flowers.
A dawn bloom, maybe.
Poke it to see if it moves. I mean, I will in just a second. Again, if I overwhelm myself and get into a fight with that thing, like, I'm gonna forget to do this thing and also that thing. So this is a issue. Is yeah, this is to do with the rainbow fire, this stuff.
Mimir, tell me more of Yari.
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search of something unnameable. But in all his wondrous travels, nothing satisfied him. Until... met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Somar.
Let us find the final ingredient.
Okay, one more ingredient. Lovely. We also got another apple of Idun, which is great news.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
Oh, so the other one was asleep. You know, when I walked past it, I was like, oh, that looks really real. It was real. We gotta like, huh. Something's got to wake it up. I don't know what. Maybe it's a future thing. Maybe it's just when Ragnarok hits. Maybe.
Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, dude's great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. And she deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced, but I'm not sure how much she believes me. It didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
Mimir, you were explaining how bad it got for Magni and Modi being raised by Thor and Sif while they were drinking. I want to understand.
Well, imagine learning discipline by having thrashed into it time and again.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
It was quite a quick. Which one? The hardest way. I don't think
prefer to face forward
I heard
rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with Viscera.
Oh.
And there was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
Okay, not too bad. Okay, let's oh, I still want to do the Crucible challenges, but I think I'm gonna go to Vanaheim.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time.
Let's go do this.
So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
That he does.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
but his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell? What's this thing? Some kind of altar?
I do not know.
Yeah, I still don't know what to do with these yet. I'm sure we'll
Freya's camp is to
figure
the
it
right.
out.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm. To Freya's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brothers' forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
Ooh.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
Vanaheim Lullaby. So I'm gonna learn the truth in the hardest way if you already said this. Oh, no. I didn't know. That's a good quote though, yeah.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
Hmm. Oh my goodness, what just happened there? Atreus. Big pig. Oh, hello.
Kratos. Atreus. A welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man. Or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I... Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Freya's boar.
Her advisor.
Oh.
And friend. Counselor to the Vanir.
The
And yes,
boar we
while
shot in the first game.
exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
It's like, why were you exiled? That's always the question. That's what I would like to know. It's like when someone has a VAC ban on record.
Where's
I'm like,
Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine?
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, he'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past this. You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their dead. Good luck. And don't shoot any boars.
You think he's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge. You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, huh?
Okay, okay. Point taken.
Is that where we came in? I think that was just where we came in. Oh, maybe not. So why are you showing me that? No reason. Okay. Such a little gremlin, like having a look around everywhere. Just need to know, yeah? And even then we miss stuff still. Ah, yes.
Look out!
Another one of you.
Behind you! Incoming!
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Oh, yeah, I remember there was a place.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it.
Egros. Yeah, there was a thing here we needed the javelin thing for.
Minoka's making these things stronger!
Back again.
Yeah! Stay quiet!
Oh shit.
Hey, now you're here. Stay alive.
Wonder
What
where
up,
they went.
Wes? How's it going, bud?
By a knocking, perhaps.
Doubtful.
Isn't there loot up there? Maybe not. I think my brain just assumed that there was. We're doing very well, Wes. Thank
Going
you for
more
asking.
loot, huh? I saw a forge back at Freyr's camp.
And having some
Has
fun.
Brock been helping them out this whole time?
Ah.
Got a bit further in the story as well, which is good.
An old
And
contemporary
we've
of the
got
Hulder brothers.
a few achievements as well. Actually, I think we've only got 2 today. Maybe 3?
Whoa.
Maybe 3
Another
achievements.
legendary blacksmith? I bet she has some good stories.
Take caution, Atreus.
What? Why?
She is quite friendly.
Oh, nonsense. The lad's far too young for her taste.
What?
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9
14 out of
realms.
48. We're
Huh.
playing that many hours is
Guess you're
crazy.
right.
They've got.
Not
It's got to
many
pick up
mortals can
eventually.
claim such
You
a
know?
feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
The other thing is
I'm in
like
no hurry to do so.
you got to think that
Hildesvini said Freyr.
we've done a lot of bits towards achievements. So
Who's Big Beer?
He's a light elf, a former scholar exiled from Alfheim with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll
But
have
yeah,
to
it
ask
is
him
a
for
lot.
the full tale. But I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. He's okay.
Hang there, your barricades.
Aye, not a good sign. They've pushed farther into the jungle since our last visit.
I hear another bird. Yeah, see we're at 37 out of 48 on the Ravens now. So very close to being down there.
Find Minoki! He's making these things stronger! Help up!
Something sounds grim.
Shake it off, man! We've got this!
Stop trying to
Come
eat
here.
me.
You once told us Ragnarok begins when Skull and Hati catch the sun and moon, right?
I said it was foretold, lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Einherjar stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah. Or that, I guess.
Right. There's the sea. There's the F. There we go. Wonderful. The Horn of Bloodmead.
I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skull and Hati, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Oh.
I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Look at these
Remember their shrine?
babies.
They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right, well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
The Einherjar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Birger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's
Really
nice.
look like a person to me. Oh.
Alka!
Ain't you ahead?
I'm ready.
Ne enmun gere sakterenne. Alfa diller get mit.
Join him.
Big slice. Big slice of ham right there.
Fitting.
Verdant. I don't know how many of these we've done. Like, we've done all the treasure maps by the looks of it. Kvasir's poems, we're at 10 of 14. 3 out of 6 family crests. 5 out of 6 things left behind. 4 out of 6 on stolen treasures. Lost pages were at 3 out of 4. I don't remember where. Oh, that was in Dwarven Place. Then it's open the legendary chests and all this other stuff. I don't know if these labors actually apply to anything. Find the Bantam Melon. Yeah, we need to do that. Hell Tears, Draugr Holes. We're at 5 out of 6 on that. Like Flowers from the Nine Realms. Travel to the Crucible. Return to Durlin. Yeah, I haven't done that either. So again, we've got quite a ways to go.
There she is again.
They know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
That sounds like I'm gonna get jump scared again. That's what they're telling me. I've been jump scared, what, twice, I think? Officially? Unofficially, probably like a couple more. Definitely twice, though. Okay.
This wall. When I bring it down, we strike.
Yep.
Where is this raven? I see it. I think there's more than one, you know. Nope. It got quiet. I think we're good.
Where'd they all go?
Oh, we're back here. We've been through this.
Wait, there's the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it.
They really wanted to reuse this area, I guess.
This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Go! Called it.
Use a shield strike, brother!
At least Atreus called it as well. Just, yeah, it's an ambush.
Shaden, what a good host.
Who is doing that? Oh, Shy, thank you so much for the host, dude. How have you been? How was your stream? We are currently playing Giddawid. I'm trying my best to 100% it. Did some rust. Nice. How's it been so far?
Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of
Nice.
soldiers anytime soon.
Have a great plan for it. Nice, dude. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find the energy to boot up Rust. That's all it is. Let's see what I can do. Oh, I can do that now.
Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is
Oh, if you guys don't follow Shy as well, please make sure you do. Please, please, please.
Hey! Hurry! She's getting away! Come on!
A double ambush? Okay, didn't see that coming.
Beautiful.
She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across!
Okay. He's like, hurry, and I'm like, let me look for anything that I might need for these achievements, you know?
There! He's going up the waterfall! Yeah! Behind you! Look out! She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
I understand.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes. I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried?
Feels like it's
Everything
going
we're
to go the other
doing
way.
now
It's gonna
happened in
be
the
this
Jotnar
way.
shrine.
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Is that the right way to go? That kind of looks
Brother,
like
we've taken a wrong turn. Our thief's gone skyward.
Oh, if they've gone skyward, then I'm going the other way. They won't let me drop down here. Maybe I do have to do this bit later then. I guess I am supposed to be rushing since we're like mid-chase.
Whoa! What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad! Behind you, brother!
It's cold. Is this?
Nice.
It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Okay, let's try this again now that we're not in a chase.
There's some reason we're heading back through the village. There's a quicker path back to the den.
Yes, now I can do it. Oops. I guess this is an area I've already been. Let's give this a whack.
We can return to the den through here. They will pursue. Keep your guard up.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Father said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
Oh.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost. Left flank.
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
Back to big wolves.
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Here goes nothing. inside their shrine.
Big eclipse. Alright, shoot that arrow.
If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Elsa!
Oh, that was really cool.
Good choice, lad.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them. Feels like they want us to use it at one of the altars.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
So I guess that's how he
and tell him
fixed
about
the
'em.
rifts.
Yeah.
Yes. Back to the camp.
Look out! Elsa! Look for it out! Yep. Still very gross. Liking it less now.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast, but not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never
Yeah, they're
truly
cute
die.
dogs.
Should it come to war, we'd do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said?
It will not come to that.
Here we go again. There we go.
Whew. Guess they like the Egros.
The dragon's tooth. Hurl drop near to the sky, raining down multiplying spears. Oh, yes, please.
We can get across from up here. So, we report back to Hildisvini, then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for mask pieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father.
Mm-hmm.
All the plants here want to kill us?
No. Only the carnivorous ones.
That looks like the right way to go. I already got this.
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowthunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Okay.
Kratos, Atreus.
Hey,
That
they're
eclipse
back.
was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, we can go get him.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
Your fire blades are looking a little
Fuses for 30
cold.
heartbeats.
Hand them over.
Once you see the signal, count it down.
Sure, I'm open.
Awesome.
Yeah, that just sort of happened when we freed the moon. I've seen a lot of weird things, but a moon in a box is on a whole new level.
I'm gonna hold off for the petrified bone.
Now for the goddess. The Aesir will be running scared. Make up your mind?
Is Big Veer gonna be okay?
His time with the Einherjar wasn't pleasant. But Lunda can patch people as well as armor. With some rest, he will be fine.
A good fit.
So, what now? How are we gonna rescue Freyr?
The others will distract the guards. You and I are on exfiltration.
Another amulet as well.
About time I had something to do.
Slam the ground to create an explosion of Seder poison, leaving behind a hazard.
You and I are on rescue duty. Speed and stealth is the way.
Kane's legacy, as poisonous as the man himself. A stream of anguish. I'll be damned.
3 waves of light that increased. Afflicted with Sonic. I think I'd go for the.
We got more lip flapping to do or no?
Yes, we do. How exactly do I put the relic? Relic. I don't remember the button to use the relic. Yeah, I don't remember the button to use the relic. I don't know if anybody else would be able to look that up for me. That would be great.
Before you head off,
Evoke the storm. Electrically charged fireflies. Sure. Sure, we'll go for that. Hold RB while recalling the axe to quickly activate Frost Awaken. I'm not going to remember to do that. Extend Pride of the Frost with additional slams by pressing Y. I mean, we'll get both, but hold RB whilst recalling the axe is not something that I've tended to do. L1 plus circle. Okay. Oh, because I've been doing L1 plus X and then L1. Oh, sorry, L1 plus square and L1 plus triangle, but I haven't done L1 plus
holding fair in your
circle, so that makes sense.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Bigvir, the altars were once used to signal
Thank
the
you.
wolves.
Thanks for
And
looking
now
that up.
we have just the scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
I'm really glad I just saved. Serendipity has rung your doorbell. It would make sense. It would make sense. I am probably going to load back up just so I know where I am. And and try... Oh, yeah, because then I'm going to have to go rescue Freya. Let me just make sure the save worked. Yeah, the game was just like... The game was just like, yep, this is one too many boats to get in. Let's have a little look.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Watch it!
Down!
Okay. Yeah, I'll call it here. We're at 27:30 on the game so far. We have got through, like I said, 14 achievements, which, considering we're this far in, you'd think that we'd have got a few more. But I have been doing like a lot of side quests and things like that. The actual stuff that we've completed has been we've been doing a lot of good stuff. So, and I think we're quite close on things that would be annoying later on in the game. So I'm pretty happy with how it's gone. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you are watching on YouTube as well, be sure to give it a like and a share and all that stuff, or leave a comment with your favorite bit from today. And yeah, as always, stay safe, be kind to one another, be kind to yourselves as well. I will catch you in the next stream. Goodbye. Ciao. Sayonara.